that plays whenever we switch to the game we're playing always ends up being a song I really like, and I just want to sit there and listen to it. But we gotta play. It's paused. It'll be there. Probably listen to it when I go on a break, which will probably be very soon because I'm gonna have to pee. Because I should have gone and used the bathroom before it went live, but whatever. We can hide Spotify since we're not having that running in the background. All right, where did we leave off? First off, dailies. That is some convenient timing. I asked myself, where did we leave off? And in a account name that has the name. That's a good question. Join the live. That is some very comedic timing. TikTok. Anywho, events. What we got? There was another up. Where are we on 3.1? What the fuck? Signs of a silent star. The fuck is this? Okay. I have no idea what this is. This is all stuff relating to chapter 3, so I have no clue or context, so I'm just going to fly through it and get the rewards from this, because this seems very simple. That just really seemed overly tedious. Okay. These are permanent events that you can keep doing. Okay. Pioneer cast. That's done. Guidebook, because we logged in. What we got over here? Okay. Nope, because technically the email that I'm already using already has an account. I do not want to overwrite it. Right. Gym enclosure tank. Oh. Alright, let's save that. Yeah, let's save all of that. And then, of course, save the quest. No mail or anything. Okay. The maiden, the fire, the death cure, leave traction tower. Okay. It's weird. We have the thing here, but it's not actually located on any map. God, this place is massive. It's stunning, but damn. Up we go. So we're pretty much leaving exactly where we left off last time. I have not touched this game. I've been way too busy. Which could be the death of me, to be honest. Okay. Stop pressing control. Hey, we got a boat.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
We can make room for one more.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
I feel like we're gonna get a lot of cutscenes tonight.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonora sphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Cute.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Huh? So that last frame there, we peer into what she sees. Is she just seeing the wavelengths? Oh, my headphones are gonna die. What the fuck? She just sees the wavelengths? That's so interesting. Also, they really stepped up the animation game for this chapter.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
Ah.
To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
That's interesting.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Sorry, I realized that that is way... too high up on there. There we go, that's better. Vines formed from the remnant of the Dark Tide. Untangle the hovering statues. Use this build Cortilla's ability. I probably butchered that. To purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption connected to the statues. Chaos joined. But I know it's not the same chaos I knew. The vines block Famon's path. He literally just reciting what was said. Spark throw. Throw a remnant spark at the vines. Yep, that makes sense. Go on, give me the fire. Hapooey. Just checking. Clearly, we'll probably be doubling back here.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Foam. Not with the F, it's with PH. Oh god. This one's going all over the place. Welcome, welcome. This time, the looks of it, TikTok is actually working
This
tonight.
calibrator seems to be operational.
Okay.
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, gravity? We can change gravity on this now? Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator. I mean, different colors. Here's blue is when aligned as normal, yellow is when it's inverted, oriented sideways. Got it. At least they color coded it. Oop. It would have been cool if they just took it through the zoom and instead of doing the
gravity
frame.
calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
And instead of doing
this, we should be able to reach areas we
yeah,
previously
let me
couldn't.
speak. For fuck's sake. Thank you. Instead of there's a lot of scenes here I feel like would have been more beneficial and a little bit more impactful, especially like gameplay wise, where it would have been better if instead of going like to a black screen and then coming back to be like, oh, like this time, like with the gravity thing, zooms in, waits a sec, you stare for a second, and then the camera goes back down towards the player, but not so much. Oh, lovely tacit discords.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I sense your weakness.
Oh.
Strike through the shadows.
Oh, she's with us, but we can't. She can't fight. Lovely.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
My heavens are gonna die any second now. While this happens, I'm gonna
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Pop in my earbuds. Oh, this is gonna suck. And then y'all should still be getting audio. Yes. Just go check TikTok. And TikTok's getting audio. Perfect. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, let me real quickly. Alright, so it's not getting charged. I got my earbuds in. I really need to get me a pair of wired headphones for when I stream. That's fine. That was right there to the chest. Come on. Let me get the chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
One after the zoom, it waits a second, and then instead of hitting the black, it just goes back to the player. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Wind, guide me. Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. Are you planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Yoink.
Remnants of the past. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Alright. Welcome in, Cloudy. Oh, wrong TikTok. Hi, Cloudy. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for liking live. Playing, as you can see, we're playing Wuthering Waves. Just trying my best to get through as much story as I can. I'm doing alright. I mean, I started streaming a little late, which is completely unintended, but you know.
That's it.
We're
A
here, we're
tacitite
streaming.
device.
Leave it to me.
Love this game. I do too.
No hesitation.
Thank you for the follow.
I sense your weakness.
This should do the trick.
Any chest nearby? Nope. Got 2 more dudes to fight.
Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
More?
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Yeah, we play WoWA every Wednesday until we get through its main story. Keep pressing control to sprint. Oh, those are... I haven't even looked. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't looked too much at the polls lately. Hey, you know, at least you're guaranteed a character. My luck never happens. So.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Boom. Ooh, for a second I thought I missed it.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Ooh.
Remnants of the past.
I actually have never thought of who is my favorite character in this game. I don't know. I have to go through the character story missions. I haven't gone through many of them. So I have to sit there and go through them. So unfortunately I won't be able to answer your question. Because I honestly
I'd rather
don't know.
I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be
Thank
so
you.
different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Okay, done talking? Okay. Cloud, who's your favorite character in Lua?
I should
Be
go
rude of
back
me
for
not to ask.
Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna go find treasure. I'm gonna find some chests.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Oh, you have a lot. Okay. Understandable. It's actually understandable. There's a lot of characters in this game.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
It's just a flesh wound. I don't know why I said it in that
I
kind of accent.
insist.
I don't even know what the
Here,
fuck that was.
Take this.
This is an 18+ channel, so you'll hear me swear time to time. Just a heads up. Ooh, we got medicine. Hey. I'm sorry, I had to. It was there. I had to. I had to make the reference. There was no way I wasn't going to. Alright. What are we doing here? Spec pedestal. I almost missed that. Behind the gate, entering the door of UT transports you to a new area and changes direction of gravity. Okay. Yeah, it definitely did change the way of gravity, that's for sure. Just my glasses. Put on my glasses before I start getting a headache. Don't know why I didn't have them on earlier.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Okay, so I guess we have
No
to do this.
longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Okay, so that was interesting. Also, hi Shamir, thank you for liking the live and everything. So a little bit of backstory.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed
Thank
up
you
and
for sharing the live
humongous
also,
that
Shamir.
frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
So this whole time, you know, Rover speaks, and now the one point in time, you know, now I have to. Now he does. What the hell? What is these directives? I missed much. Just some gameplay, really, not much. I only just started not that long ago, so not too much story-wise. We really are only now getting to like more heavier story stuff. What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural
yeah.
as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue? I'm really loving the fact.
Sentinel of Jinjo.
I'm really loving the fact that they keep making connections. Was there a need to cat slap me, dude? Alright. I'm loving the fact that they keep making connections to Jue and Jinjo and stuff. I'm loving the fact that they're keeping that connection, trying to keep it all together. It's always interesting how to keep that going. If I can't cheese slap you, I cat slap's the next best thing. Okay. Alright, just don't run through all your channel points.
If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's power.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator
Not
set
dead,
this
Babby.
in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
What the fuck? He was talking for like a good 3 minutes there. Why? Why just let him keep speaking? I know for a fact he's probably gonna keep speaking. You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe what you saw.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I guess we'll go on. We can take this time to think about the clues. Yeah, let's take the time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Kid doesn't like to share his space. Okay. Talk. Oh. So we have two. All right. Let's do the two optional. So let's talk to Konatala. Whatever her name is.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the Phasalia family.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Okay, so the Phasalias knew the truth about everything the whole time, but were forced to keep it hidden. Hence why we're with them. Or hence why they're being now a big part of the story. Okay.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a
Oh,
time like
Cardathia.
this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
That makes sense.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time
About-
like this?
About the divine trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Shamir, you threw ice cream at me? Not just at me, at my scarf? You know how hard that's gonna be? That, you know how hard that's gonna be for me to wash it out? Thank God I'm wearing glasses. Shit, I'll be blind in one eye.
Now, what could you possibly... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think?
True, 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 true.
Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Understandable. I mean, if I was with someone I would probably would like and they offered me food, my opinion on them might sway a little bit. Alright. Where is Carithia? Okay, she's over there. Door of Unity? Oh, we can enter the Door of Unity. She'll just lead us back there, but okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes.
Okay, so Dark Tide is just temptation. It's really what it is. That's all it's saying. It's pretty much everything bad. Tempting people in. There's a lot of like religious obviously there's a lot of religious undertones when it comes to this whole chapter. Complete little devilish demon.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the Aviolium.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use.
That makes sense.
Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
That makes sense.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the other
The
swords.
Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltir, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd
Really
like to
good
ask?
question.
I'll share with you all that I can remember.
You don't need to stand so far away, you know.
It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Okay. I'm gonna just run around here, see if there's a chest hidden. Alright. Won't let me explore, so we gotta rest. Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
It's just so weird. Because when I first played this, Rower never talked in any of the scenes, and then they updated it where the last few scenes of the first chapter, he starts to talk. And then now, obviously, with the new chapter, he's talking a lot more with chapter 2, and I presume that'll continue in chapter 3.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Try not to blink.
1, 2, 3, and lights maybe don't measure around, but you must be so, and this I know for sure. One time she lives in one, and she walks out this door. Find these nerves and find this feeling, the path alone is feeling me right now. Thank God for mom and dad for making school together, but we don't know how.
Sink.
Let me play some battle music.
Deep. Rush forth in fury. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
You'll be in a terminal and exchange contact information with Tala leaves with Turban. So Shamir, thank you for coming back and spamming some likes over here on TikTok. Quickly, can I get... I can at least get 2. Convene. So I can do a 10 pull of this. I'll spend the rest to get more of these. Who do I want to get? I want to run through the trials before I do any pulls. Yeah, I'm gonna probably run through the trials before I do a pull. Figure out which character I want to try to hunt for.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Whether Steely, trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. Unite the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky and land and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
True.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to...
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
We're probably gonna have to fight them sooner or later.
That
Those
one.
statues.
It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Oh. The hilt platforms of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy before proceeding. Adjust your gravity redirection to be perpendicular to the platform.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Vote Pack from the ads over on Twitch.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunging attack above the hill platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering us. Okay.
Wind, guide me.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Dragons!
Are these the so-called
Oh.
dragons?
I have to fight on no.
Not a problem.
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
I don't want to hurt the poor little dragons. And in it, they wanted to pet him.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Yeah, Shamir, you have to do explanation. Yep, there you go. Yo, our starter is a level. A lot of people in my chat get Score Bunny. Alright, so you'll have to wait the next 10, 15. I actually don't know the time between each one of those. But you'll just have to wait for the next one to happen.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
She's a little bit of an airhead. Only a little bit. Oh, I have to do these in order.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah, you got a Score Bunny. So, you're on mobile, right? Okay. So depending on mobile in the chat area, in either the top left or top right corners of the little chat stuff, you'll see kind of a little box. I don't know what's first on it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like crowd control that's first up on that. But you'll see like a little item or a little like box and stuff with some sort of image, but there's gonna be like I think a number on it showing like the stuff that you can click on. Forgetting how it looks. Hold on. Seeing if I can look at this easily on my end. Don't see it. Okay. Hold on a bit. Trying to see if I can view this myself. But naturally on mobile, I can't watch my own live. Man, I wish I could help you right now, but I can't because I can't see it. Because I don't know what icon is up first. Because it could either be the Pokemon community game icon, which is like a Pokeball, the crowd control icon, sound alerts, or there's so many it could be. But one of the no, if there's like a tap on that like sound alert one, because you know how to do it since you're doing it on there. Because if you see that and you tap on like how you go into use your sound alerts, because I know that's a panel down below. It's not a thing I have set up on my screen. Or do I have it set up on my screen? What exactly do I have set up for my panels? Sorry, I gotta check this. Because I know there's one for... Yes, Pokemon community game. That's the one. And there you'll see a bunch of things. For instance, there's a bag. That's your inventory. That's your item bag. So any items you have will go in there. That is also where you can buy more Pokeballs, because you'll end up having to buy them if you keep catching Pokemon and stuff. There's a little like computer looking one. That is your PC. That is all the Pokemon you have. You can click on your or you tap on your starter, and you can look at their stats. If you want to put them on a team, there's a little battle icon that allows you to set up teams. But yeah. Yes, it is amazing. It's a fun little community thing. And it is the same for every content creator. So if you ever go into another person's chat, hey Squishy, how you doing? So if you ever go to another person's chat that has the Pokemon community game active, the Pokemon spawns are the same, and you'll still have all your Pokemon because they transfer over. They're not per person. So yeah. Why is TikTok not auto-scrolling for me? Not drinking today yet. Thank you for sharing the live, Squishy. Good. My big thing is just you keep it controlled, man. I know shit's not great. Life sucks at times, but a little self-control. Thanks for the tutorial, dude. Yeah, no problem. A little self-control goes a long way. Thank you. Let's do this.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Do we have it? Yes, we did.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
All right. It's level 5 and it's terrible attack damage. Yeah, so when it comes to Pokemon, there's two different types of attacks, special and physical, which are for two different types of attacking moves, special attacking moves and physical attacking moves. You might just have one that's a little bit more physically offensive, and then we might one that's a little bit more specially offensive.
Leave it to me.
Time for a fight. Oh. Starting with dragons, let's see.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Damn. The RNG is not on your side, man. Alright.
Strike through the shadows. The hour is upon us. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
It's nice because it's right here, so I can see it. Even though this thing actually tells you which way you need to be facing. There's a good bit of hand holding in this section, which is fine because it can be a bit confusing. One more, I'm assuming. Thank you for all the likes over on the live.
We're
over
still
on
missing
TikTok.
an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be
Squishy
too high
doing
for the
okay?
wing ray.
I'm a little concerned.
Same as
Yeah, I
before.
mean, I
I'll handle
am.
it.
I'm not gonna like push him to tell me everything. I know he's going through some rough times, but as long as he's not harming himself, I'm not completely worried.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've
But,
done
yeah.
well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Boom. But he did stream earlier today, so. Of course, then he sounded, a lot better. He was just playing solo Fortnite with himself. Well, all by himself.
An unexpected discovery.
Can I get this?
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Wind, guide me. Cherish every gain. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike through the shadows.
Yeah, I know, Shamir. But there's only so much I can do. Especially when I can't easily get a good read on him.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
To the sword! I know. And I have in the past. I have reached out, like, hey, if there's anything wrong, you can always tell me.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
You know, still in the end,
We'll
it's
do it
his decision
together.
if he wants to say anything or not.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try
Hogness.
whistling. Like this.
The Sword of Discord,
Here
Hogness, a
goes.
blade unknown. Oh, unknown
They'll
origin,
hurt you.
according to
Come on.
Theta, it seems to be the key to unraveling the seal in the inverted tower.
Cherish every gain.
On the boat.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
I also have a feeling he only said that as a joke, since during his live, when I was in there, one of his viewers, and I think it's one of his friends, tuned in and they were hungover, and he kind of was like, "Oh, I could be hungover." It's like, I can start drinking, and he's like, "Storm, do you think it's good for me to drink?" And I just said no. He just straight up said no. What the fuck? See, if Chaos is doing that to get back at me, it doesn't count, because it's not Chaos.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Place Hogness on the pedestal.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
Carthea.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? I understand.
I honestly don't remember.
Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with
Hey!
something.
Thanks, Chaos, for the
Too tough
resub.
to chew.
Tier 1 for 4 months.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden,
I have a feeling you're going to cat slap me a
then
bunch.
why would they split
since I
off
said
the
what I said.
Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
That's a good question. Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian, perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden. Perhaps I'm gonna say perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Carthea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Alright. Call Canetheria. Rest tomorrow, optional. Okay, so let's talk to you. Let's get all the lore
Is
stuff
there
going.
anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gnome.
survived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into
Yes,
echoes.
deserves some plus. Definitely. She does.
They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
Let's go discuss
Is
something
there
else.
anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's Resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
You recount Jin Nishi's story.
Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday.
Discuss something else.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Am I echoing? How am I echoing? None of my audio stuff is showing me that I'm echoing. Nice job catching the Lillipop. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Because now you have me concerned. Because if it's echoing there, it's a good chance it might echo in the VOD, and I don't want that to happen. No, it's not echoing. It's super buggy. Yeah, Twitch has been super buggy lately. But it's not happening. It's not actually echoing. I think that just was the mobile app. There's been all kinds of issues with the mobile app lately. Because I just checked. It's not buggy on my end. Anyway, that's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Maybe restart the app on your end? Damn, there's special dialogue and everything you can do if you have... I did not know there's pre-request. Usually there is. What the hell? Good night.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Damn. So, if I want to call... How do I call her? It's not through here. Let's call her. Just now.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Literally, if you had a specific item, if you had a delicious meal, which is like a high quality meal, on yourself, you could unlock a special dialogue option. Explain what you learned.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Gerthia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
True.
It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
It's glad to hear that's better now. I'm guessing you restarted your app. You gonna talk to Abby again? Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
It's very obvious that both Leviathan and Imperator are opposites of each other.
Is that Cardathea?
But at the same time, it seems like they're one of the same. With how everything's going on. Damn, it's echoing again. I mean, it wasn't for me. I feel like it's something on your end. Probably a Twitch mobile show, yeah. That's what I'm thinking at the same time. How does Chaos
Sorry, I
owe
woke
you
you.
150 channel points? That's fine. Couldn't sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Rinicita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
She told me to cat slap you.
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects.
She's not streaming tonight on Twitch. She's only streaming over on TikTok, so I can't
now,
go over there and bonk her.
Even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No, you're showing human emotion.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. I'm not gonna say alright, but only for a moment. That's such a dick move. Come on.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
Cute.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
No, they didn't.
Homer's telling us to hurry up.
Studio who? Oh, hold on. I may read. The studio who made Mining Number 9 just shut down. You're joking. Level 5 Osaka?
This is a testament to
We'll
my
see other
connection
people
with the
do it.
world
International
around me,
creates.
and it's very much my companion now,
Level 5 acquired concept.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hold on. It's probably on Twitter. Give me a quick second. We're getting to the bottom of this.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now,
So to be
bearing
more
witness
specific,
to everything I've experienced
that's
on
why
this
they're called
journey.
level 5 Osaka office. That makes sense. Well, Osaka level, it's level 5. Osaka, if I'm not mistaken, the Osaka office part is just because it's in Osaka, Japan. It's concept shutdown. That's what it was. Founded by Kenji Unofunomi in December of 2010, was officially dissolved by the shareholders' resolution on January 13th, according to the notice published in today's Japanese government. Oh, god damn. Collaborate with Level 5 to establish Level 5's Level 5 concept, an Osaka-based development subsidiary of Level 5, which was dissolved and taken over by Level 5 Osaka office following Infuna's departure from Level 5 in mid-2024. That's what happened. Okay. Now we have the facts. We make sure we get facts in this place. Come on. I haven't heard the game Mighty number 9 in so long, though. That's like a blast from the past right there. Ah, don't freeze and do that. Come on.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartesia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
She's just being cautious. If you pay attention, each one got closer and closer to being more in tune and synced into the last two right there. I want to check over here real quickly.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
It is an echo. That is both.
I sense your weakness. Leave it to me.
Oh, goodbye.
Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Goodbye again. Oh, I was so close to getting it that time. It's going to respawn? Nope. Okay. I think I was able to get it before I fell.
No hesitation.
Let's do this.
Hopefully this helps.
I mean, I got some new tacit discords. There's some new echoes, I should say. Was hoping for like a chest or something.
Wind, guide me.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
That wasn't too bad.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Oh, Jesus.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
This is one angle. Yeah. Combat.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Explains why the first fight was so easy.
The end has come. No hesitation.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
The obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing the obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it.
That is impressive.
I guess we're gonna keep fighting him.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. One more time. The hour is upon us. Strike through the shadows.
I could have hit that. Come on.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Only two left now. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time. No hesitation. Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Only one way to find out.
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Wind, guide me.
Cool little cutscene.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Altia was my saber.
I saw the cat slaps.
With it often inspiring
I didn't really hear them,
Cadanto.
but I saw them.
Most likely still trapped in the past, isn't it?
The hour is upon us.
Ah, you little bitch.
Hopefully this helps.
Go ahead, laugh all you want. How you doing, Chaos, by the way? If you're still capable of chatting. If you're still in the middle of a live and you're in the middle of your stream, then I'd rather you focus on your stream than on chatting.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again.
God, I feel like he's gonna be so much stronger now. Oh yeah, this is a boss fight.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Only way I was gonna pull off a stagger
No
in time.
Strike through the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Fuck yeah.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, let's stab a pedestal. That is such a loud ass door.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time? Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. My preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But that doesn't mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live. What doesn't that mean?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Damn, that shit bright.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
So what she was doing wasn't for her own self or for us, it was for her specifically.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta...
So much lore right there. Let's keep saving up so that we can do 2 different 10 pulls tonight. Okay, the player should be able to at least climb up that. Like, come on.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
And technically, this is what she would look like if she wasn't in this state, because this is her essentially grown up.
Endure, defy, one with the sounds. Keep it together.
Divine grace.
Last chance.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you. You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Make your choice.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, running, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past.
Seek out a future. Where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Okay. Wait, we get new. We have Ario now. Whoever gains a new ability, casting resonance skills or holding basic tag allows Rover to leap in the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, and we can get a fight between the three of them.
Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Swift and resolute. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Swift and resolute. Shadow descends. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Wind calls, waves follow. One more time. Wind howls, unfettered by
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
By my side, won't accept the frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
That was such an emotional scene. So much happened. It was fucking sick as fuck, but so much happened.
Forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cardathia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Vesalius?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide. awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardithea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cordesia.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they? What do we do now?
That's very symbolic right there.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. But you don't have to do anything for now.
You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
She was watching. That's not fun.
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Fucking love that.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Casting mid-air attack, cloudburst, dance. Dances rubber resonance. 2 interruption for 3 seconds. I might actually boost his Ario form because I have a lot of the resources needed.
Wind, guide me.
So much happened.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then
Not questioning
it. Is
it.
agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
I have cars. Iku! Iku, leave me alone. You're hiding from something? Plushies, hordes of them, with pointing horns. You look like a mighty one. Could you drive them away, all away, please? Please, I beg you, chase away those plushies and I'll give you everything I have, even my sword. Sure.
Leave it to me. Wind be my blade. The wicked will face judgment.
Together! What's this? Squeaky, protect the cargo! Squeaky, watch out!
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Verity shines.
Together! Squeaky, protect the cargo!
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Together! What's this?
Leave it to me.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Leave it to me.
What's this? Squeaky! Get him, buddies!
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Embracing change. Endless reverberation. An oversight.
Together! Squeaky, watch out!
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. One with the sounds. I am the Tempest.
I don't know why I decided to fight to see what I just did.
Together! Squeaky, clear the way!
I'm sorry, that should have hit.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. The wicked. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Transmitting, embracing change. Rejuvenating snow. Such a nuisance.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. One with the sounds. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
That's a cool way to end that fight. Okay, so I looked it up though, because I'm still trying to figure out how I can get the Sonic caskets. Also, we have a message from Carolina. Cardothea has found herself again, and the Fidelis. The Facilias have their freedom. All of this is thanks to you. Aside from the Blood Pack's pledge, there is something else I want. Come find me at Portorveno Castle. We shall arrange for you a full spread of Facilia's signature tea, or perhaps a private ball, spun straight from a dream. You'll find out when you get there. placed on the right sword pedestal to seal its power. Let me check my quests. This quest is for the Sonic caskets. These are all companion stories. So that's what we're gonna do, at least. Oh god, that's all the way over there. I want to do that. And it's not far from the main goal we're meant to be hitting. But I do want to figure out this sword thing. Meant to be placed on the right pedestal to seal its power. Because he was over here. Why is this glowing up here? Oh, we're on this side of Raguna. Ah, that makes sense. Didn't realize we're up on this side already. Must be placed on the right pedestal.
The flashes.
I'm looking this up. I don't know what I need to do for this one. Because I do want to. Because it might. Because I don't know if we actually get the sword or not. Sword of Cowardness. Okay, so this is a search quest. Okay. And we found the Knight of Cowardness. Okay, so that's just we found something for a quest we are not even doing right now. That's what this is. Okay. Thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Alright, but we're gonna go complete this current quest we're tracking. Because I learned that this quest is for the Sonic caskets. If we get this, I think we just gotta do the first part of it. Then we can actually be exchanging the Sonic caskets we've been collecting. What the fuck? You're gonna attack me, aren't you? Yep.
Bad timing.
What's this?
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, this is another casket right there too. Now we unlocked this part of the map. Meaning we just need to do this part. And then this one, and then we have all of this. Twitch seems to be working. Yeah, let's go to here. Echo Challenge Illusion. But we need to make our way up here. To Teensy Weensy. Because this is where we deliver the Sonic caskets for Raguna. Deliver all. Holy Jesus. Who are you? Casket Honor, use permit Rinicita. Here's the bearer of this permit. The access to Casket Sonar. Special attack damage. I don't think I get any like character boosting items. Yeah, but it looks like I don't, which is fine. If I actually don't need to do this quest, I'm not worried about doing this side quest. I'll do that in my free time. As long as I can actually redeem the Sonic caskets. Naturally, I'm going to put that song on. And this is all the different echoes you can encounter. How many of these do I have? 7. Okay, so I need to buy 3 and then I have the 10. Which I can get to. Let's run through the trials for these characters. So that I know which one I want to start trying to pull. Hi. Monray. Combat features generates a... Okay. So, okay, so you restore HP and increase off-tune build-up rate. Inflict.
Good. Prosthetics are fully charged. targets in sight. Access confirmed. Structural override initiated. Order executed. Locked in. Processing complete. Weapons free. Hover modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Attack confirmed. Guidance ready.
She is insane.
Drive safe. Check this out. Watch the corner. That's all you've got. Woo! Perfect arc. Huh? I heard something. Woohoo! Woohoo! Huh? Huh? No, look.
You barely have to do. I know. For her, you barely have to do anything. And a lot of this is only because she has her signature weapon. For a lot of the characters, especially for the 6 stars, you need to have their signature weapon to really be something with them.
Attack formation.
Which is what that blade is. Similar to like Leanne, who you need her signature gun to do some of the stuff she does.
Catch this.
And she's also a crazy character to play. And then I don't know who Aino is.
Future. Reshape. Present your offerings. On you go. Taste my resolve.
That's just fan service.
I am the moon. Entertain me.
Okay. I feel like she's also another broken character. And that there's 2 of the 3 characters in the polls right now. Or 3 of the banners that are going on. That was insane. Jesus. This is another one. This is the other one. We are going to do Aino again. And actually, like, run through with the trial with her. So she's an Electro.
March on toward destined victory.
I didn't even get to... This game has animation canceling, right? I believe so. I didn't even get to use her ult.
Invincible!
Like, technically, that's her R when she's in her high predator state. I don't want to see... Yeah, you missed the Porygon. I want to see her basic R.
Honor cannot be
Okay.
silenced.
Still incredibly strong.
Roars of conquest. Never back down. Moments of victory.
Hydrate or dihydrate, you dick!
I will hydrate Shamir. Thank you for it. She is also another insane character. What the hell? That's just nuts. Though hers is a lot more, you have to lane your hits. She is just like, once you unlock it, it's auto aim at that point. Let's do her. Let's check out hers. We still have a little bit of time, so we might continue on to the story. Well, we will continue the story. I didn't even... You're an Ario, blah, blah, blah. For Lunar Cycle, press E after casting basic attack stage 3, intro skill, or resonance skill. Pulse of Origin. Switch between half moon and new moon while in Lunar Cycle. Press jump. Summon full moon domain when central energy is full holds.
Very well. I shall grant you. Face me. World at my strings. The moon is full. I shall bear witness. Fate revealed. Is that all? Face me. All of me. Present your offerings. Praise me. Causality overturned. On you go.
Another character that's insane. That is... She is also powerful. And she doesn't actually have like that hard of a setup to do. Damn. See why Cloudy was trying to get... I know. I might be pulling for her also. Look at that. A lot of the Ario characters tend to be insane. And then these are just the basic 4 stars you can get. These are technically 5 stars, not 6 stars. I don't know why it says 6 star. Well, we need one more to do the weapon, because we will also... Why did you bonk me? Because we'll also aim for her signature weapon. Okay. Map-wise, we need to track you.
So you haven't forgotten me.
I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on.
Oh, forgot to have you on.
How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellys.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie
Sure,
not
when I'm actually on
only
Twitch, I'll put
between
them, sure.
families, but also within them.
So with Pokemon Community Game, it takes time between them to really pop up. I wish I can see when it all goes off, but it's hard to really judge because I don't see a time. But if you just chill out for a bit, you'll see one pop up. Sounds worse than a Calamity class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd
To be fair,
gladly
yeah,
teach you how
That's-
to
yeah.
care
Yeah.
for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Rinicita 2 Act
That
4
felt like a strong
complete.
energy fluctuation from Cartathea Sonoro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable.
It's an actual sword.
I should go check on her.
Blood Pack's pledge. It's an actual sword.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, it's so nice. And it's a 5-star. Switch. Upgrade. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? Start with the big ones. Let's go. E. Going back to the front. Okay, and I can't upgrade it further. And then it needs Core of Oath, which is these are where we can get it in order to. Oh, so you okay? So you don't even need an actual one. You just need to get this. Oh, sweet. And I'm assuming these are battles. And so this is from exploration. Okay, so that's from exploration.
I will be
So
there
there's one
for
there.
everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Fabric totem of deep exploration progress. Okay, so it's found. They're all found in the exploration. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Ooh. I need this. Because I want to upgrade his Ario. I do actually like his Ario form. Boost his normal, like boost all this stuff. So we'll quickly head to a weapon shop. Wow, that's making me travel all the way to Jinzhou. Okay. We're just taking a quick little pause. Don't worry. I want to upgrade Rover. And I'll see if I can upgrade some of my other characters that I currently have on the team. Hi.
I repair and make Tacitite weapons here. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place.
Okay, well, you're sold out. Just gonna get all
How
that.
about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling
Shut up.
fresh with your new weapon?
Oh,
How
that one's
about
expensive.
it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it?
I think these
Feeling
refresh daily.
fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your...
Chef Balls, KNT, thank you for the follow and thank you for liking the live.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. leaving the
So I can
past
upgrade
behind.
further now. But I want to upgrade these. I can't unlock further anymore just yet, but I can at least upgrade the basic stuff. What's happening? So, right now, we are just kind of trying to boost up some characters. Let me make sure I get that intro script too. So Resonance Liberations. Okay, we're doing good. Sweet. Fortunately, I cannot upgrade your sword anymore, but that's fine. What can I do for you? So much. Let's get your basic attack up going. Same with your resonant skill, because that's actually pretty good. Let's max that out to what we can do right now. Can't upgrade it further. Same with your intro. Let's do your ult, and then we can do your Forte circuit. Which leaves us with one more for you. So how about we do... max out your Forte circuit also. And you are important because you are my main healer right now. So I want to max out this. I want to max out your resonance skill. I want to max out your resonance liberation. And your intro. And I can't do anything more for your Forte circuit. Which is fine. Right now my REO1 forward for rotor is the highest. Okay, sweet. So we did that. That's what we wanted to do. So that's another character. Restore Plashy Village. Sweet. We still got about roughly... at least for minute quota, because we were past 4 hours. We got roughly 30 minutes.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
Makes sense that she's back up here. But yeah, we got roughly 30 minutes to meet quota. Or the stream time minimum.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
You're lost. What are you lost about, Jeff?
That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thenodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong.
Everything, okay.
But before we go...
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
Explain what's happening in the car lab. So we are pretty far into the story, so if you're not really... if you don't really know what the story for Wuwa really is, we are currently in Rinicita 2, which is essentially just chapter 2 of the story, part 5 right now. Or act 5. So we're a good ways into it. I do have, so far, not just yet, by the end of the week, if I'm not mistaken, all of my VODs from my past Withering Wave streams are out on my YouTube. And this one will also go out, but this one will probably come out later next week. I just hit my mic. I'm so sorry. So, yeah. If you want to catch up on that, I highly suggest heading to my YouTube, which as you see the social widget flying through, you'll see it pop up after, I think it's after Instagram. Or does it go Instagram to Twitch? It goes Instagram to Twitch and then Twitch to YouTube, right? Yeah, boom, there. But yeah, you can go hop over there and kind of just catch up. They're all really long. They're like hour-based ones. So if you want to, you can easily, yeah, you can easily. They're all multiple hours. I think they're like, again, they're all the entire VODs or most of the VOD. So they're like 4 to 6 hours each one. So you can have them like up and just kind of listen through as you go through. Sorry if you get really annoyed with my voice. But yeah. Explain what happened to Cardothea.
Cartothea is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Rinicita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
Oh. Thought that was common faith across Rinicita.
Even from a shared origin.
Gotta go.
the
Gonna be
hearts and
bench watching those
minds of
VODs.
people
Alright.
can diverge
They all
in
are in a
unexpected
playlist, so
ways.
enjoy.
Septimont is a city of warriors.
And thank you
Its
for coming
creed
in.
is
Thank you for the
simple.
follow and the likes.
All for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganese. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Yep, there it is. We unlocked the quest.
Look! A Wangray right here! Here. It can give us a lift. My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy. Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Man, I need to clean my screen. I thought I cleaned it. It got dirty pretty fast. Shit, okay. That's not fun.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Huh. Abby?
What?
Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it...
What's up, Shamir?
Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is.
Oh, with the view and everything, yeah.
What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
His fingers touch. England, Belarus.
That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Ah. Fuck. Why the white screens? What the fuck? Aim for the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor. And get a hero slash skill. Got it.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles?
That's cool. This is the
Looks like
beacons.
I've made my first friend here.
Yeah. I don't know if you met. So far, this entire chapter is when the devs really up their game on a lot of the moments. From emotional impact, the storytelling, it's so good. It is getting so much better.
Oh. So, this is Septimont.
Shamir, if you hurry quickly, there's an error on.
The traces will
And
guide
he
you
misses.
here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
Oh, we get to play as her for a little bit. That's right, because she wields the 3 different blades. That's cool.
fly too. Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse. These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this lab.
This is so interesting. What's happening? Who's she trying to find?
Devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Why did it change the button? Why did they decide to change the button on the last one right there? Who? Who the fuck is she?
There's a village ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
What? Oh, I know for a fact my head's gonna be in the spin for this. What the fuck? See another Sonic casket. Because it's fine. This feels like it has more Greek inspiration. This definitely feels like these isles have more Greek inspiration. Oh, we're down this way. I thought we were going to go up this way. Huh. Because there's still all of this up here. Shit, okay. I'm going to have to do a bunch of exploration in my free time. I'm gonna go grab that Sonic casket that's up there. Oh, and there's supplies chests around.
An unexpected discovery.
Septimont. So I'll have... So I'm guessing because I got that...
Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me. Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery.
I might not actually continue. I might hold this off till next week. I think I'm gonna hold this off till next week. I think I'm gonna end the live here.